Euh, bonjour, bonjour à tous. Euh, c'est c'est moi, Gopop, le grand retour. Euh, attends, mon micro il est peut-être un peu fort, non? Oh, personne pour me répondre de toute façon. Euh, et du coup aussi, bah, bonjour YouTube, vu que bah, normalement ça va être en rediff sur YouTube. Euh, J'espère que vous passez un bon après-midi pour ceux qui vont regarder le stream. Euh, et, aujourd'hui, on va jouer Slay the Princess, qui est un jeu que j'affectionne beaucoup. Euh, c'est l'un de mes jeux préférés récemment. Euh, et enfin, il y a eu une grosse update il y a un petit bout de temps, dont je sais presque rien. En tout cas, j'ai fait une route enfin, j'ai fait une des nouvelles routes de l'update. Euh, le reste, juste vu des images, mais les autres, les autres nouvelles routes, j'ai juste vu des images, mais je sais pas vraiment comment on y accède, ni les dialogues qu'il y a dedans. Du coup, ça serait bien s'il y aurait des gens qui regarderaient le stream, comme ça je saurais un peu, enfin, ils pourraient me donner des conseils. Malheureusement, il y a personne. À un moment, il y avait quelqu'un. Euh, et je crois que c'est comme ça que ça s'écrit. Attends, il y a un peu... Comme ça, on a un truc pour s'il y a des Anglais qui rejoignent le stream. J'aurais dû y penser avant. Vu qu'il y avait une personne sur le stream, mais je sais pas c'était qui. Et elle avait pas parlé. Je suis un peu fatigué, mais j'ai quand même décidé de stream parce que ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas stream. Euh, ah ouais, c'est comme ça que ça s'écrit. Et on va le épingler. Euh, du coup, on va essayer de voir comment on accède à ces nouvelles routes. Je vais essayer et souhaiter ma bonne chance. Du coup, hum, en toute chose, je prépare quelque chose. Ça c'est fait. Ça on ferme, ça on ferme, ça on ferme. Je vais avoir un minimum d'FPS. Peut-être dû faire tout ça avant. Ah, y aurait-il quelqu'un? Is there someone? Doesn't seem like so. Oh, shoot. Bon bah. Oh, j'ai oublié de remettre la musique. Quel idiot. Du coup. Tiens, ce serait pas une meilleure idée que du coup je mette les trucs en français. Je suis un peu la flemme. Oh. Si, si j'ai un viewer
You're
qui
here
parle,
to slay her.
je changerai.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ouais, ça je sais. Wesh. Pourquoi ça skip là?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all...
Merde.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, it's no use unless, of course, you do your job.
Eh bien, je commence mal, moi.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Indeed. Hold up, let me just change something real quick. Ça c'est fait. Comme ça on est sûr. J'ai failli dire le mot en anglais. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Get it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Alors j'essaie d'avoir la cage ou le furie avant.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I'm gonna go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
And we got hero like pretty much every run. Is there even a run where we don't get a hero? It would feel strange.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
C'est parti. Wesh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs. She sounds dangerous.
Oh!
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Non. C'était où j'avais save? Ah ok bon.
You step forward, your grip.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. You're so close. Don't give up. No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor... Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the prince. She squints. The two of you are gonna do this. You squint. So does she. At least nobody's dying, right? Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Je crois qu'on est sur le bon chemin.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around. You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess
Je suis
gasps,
sur le bon chemin, je
her
crois.
voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Ok, on est sur le bon chemin.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the you're here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the
If you
end of the
don't,
world. Blah, 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 blah.
It will be the end of the world. Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Nah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this date real already, otherwise there's few ways I wouldn't bother doing
Those are
it.
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Qu'est-ce que je checkais moi? Ah oui. Là, tac. Nightmare. Yes.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? I couldn't agree more.
Ah! Enough with the talking. We've got the fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Oh, ouais, oh, oh. Est-ce que c'est toi qui es en contrôle? Non, je crois pas, non. Alors tu vas te calmer.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
Look. Oh. I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Hmm. What are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you
Before
go
you go
any
any
further.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's
Mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I do.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you. You walk up to the wall next to the
Miroir,
basement.
miroir, dis-moi qui est le plus beau.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Ok, je fais un save ici. Dois-je prendre...
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh non.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Pourquoi je clique qu'une seule fois, des fois ça fait comme si je cliquais deux, c'est chiant.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
Elle est grande.
the form of the princess comes into view.
Alors mademoiselle,
Large
dites-moi, comment vous
leading
devenez
from her wrist to the
quelqu'un de pas
basement
content?
wall.
Parce que je sais qu'il y a une route qui existait déjà, et une nouvelle.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Nige
Oh,
fucking
you've got
Lundayo!
another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast.
I'm
You do your
gonna
best
run.
to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You coward.
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck,
Oh, je
but you
crois-
manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
the entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine.
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
The
Oh,
impact
merde.
shakes the cabin, a
Ah,
massive
d'accord.
gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Non, je sais pas si j'ai envie de combattre ça, quoi.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body,
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
you fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades.
Ah, en fait, je crois que je suis sur la bonne.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The eye of the needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
Autant quand même donner.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Comme ça j'ai les achievements.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
I'm talking off about how different this place is. I wouldn't even come with these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Ok, j'ai cru que j'avais skippé un truc sans faire, c'est pas grave.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it! Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement, As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Je suis assez sûr que tu peux juste te faire clac. Y a plus de chaîne.
Those chains were nothing to her last time. They'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Ça fait peur.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Vous me faites
We
peur.
can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on, make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's have a first game site one. She saved. Allez.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
On va taunt moi.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Ninge fucking runda yo!
You turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel.
Cool.
The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Cavale, Kenny, cavale.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Let's go.
Glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You've fallen right into my trap, Kaiba.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Ah bon, tu vas me dire que Force Miroir, c'est pas vrai.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Libérer une captive qui n'a pas
Should we try and find her? And there's that.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we can...
But it feels so bad.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Au revoir ma chère camarade. Je crois que normalement il y a que Wyvern. Proceed to the cabin. Rocher.
I am all...
Et pas un autre succès.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. I will...
Portez-lui le chasse de la... Ok. Ok, ça c'est fait. You fool.
Oh, we'll see about...
She charged left, now.
Bang.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes.
This, but a
Could
scratch.
be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Elle aime bien.
More. Keep going.
More.
We can't stop.
I want more.
now.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Oh god. Not another. Bien évidemment un bot.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens? She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that. But it feels so. Okay. I'd like to.
Maybe there'll be a good fight then.
Gauche, la mira. Je fais ça, mais. Oh ouais, non, je vais rien.
You leap from the grass and back.
Charging me head on.
Her body braces for impact. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body strike. Right, you move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean.
Ouais. Mais ça c'est fait. Load.
No blade this time. Right then, fisty.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls pressing at your side. Her feet.
Is that a...
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Okay, fine. For all we... are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'll be waiting.
Make your way back
Je
up the
prends la
stairs to the
truc et
cabin
juste je suis en
above.
mode non.
The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar. Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her. Me. Staying up here. Those doors are made of wouldn't it be? Here's another idea. Absolutely not. If you...
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you...
Wait. If we had... Yeah, I know I'd feel before you... She comes. We're due. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. I hate with your body a...
You disgust me.
Ah merde, attends, c'était d'une meuf. Ouais. I hate this.
You hear a snap. Then
A fury. Enfin.
you're on a path in the woods.
What the
And
fuck?
at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Attends, c'est... Non, c'est pas nouveau, ça me dit quelque chose.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
It feels like you're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
C'est parti.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Ah bon. Je vais vérifier quelque chose. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. How you doing? I guess. Just checking something real quick. Oh my god, 4 people? But I think I never got more than that. So yeah, how was your day? So, where is this? Oh, that's a lot. I guess we have a lot to do over here.
It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's a mirror again. This time it's broken the door. He didn't mention that it was a mirror last time either. What? Let's save over here. How are we supposed to get in the basement? There's no door, it's just the mirror where the door used to be. Take the blade.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Well, I'm pretty sure the definitions are pretty different.
What are you trying to say?
Exactly. He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Yeah, just like you.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Guess I'm
You
taking
take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Raucht mera.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Just like always.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
And so you've returned. Do you intend to cower and hide again? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your body broke and bled against the walls of this temple, it woke something in me.
What do you mean?
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
Well, let's...
You make
keep
your way to the
going.
bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
She's been hollowed out, just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I don't know, but I won't like it, I think.
There's
Oh
not
no.
so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it? To to try to reignite something, even if it hurts.
Seems like a great time to save. There's no exploring.
But we do. It's part of who we are. These are the fleshy threads that bind us together. I'll just have to show you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh, that's air.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this. So, are we dead? No.
What do you mean
Don't
no?
think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8. 16. 32.
Shit multiplies by
64.
2 every time, holy shit. No.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her. She's been hurt so badly.
Man, shut up.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384.
How much is it again?
32,768. 65,536.
Hold up. $30 trillion. We're just going to go up.
You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000.
we've been down.
8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win.
I
Otherwise,
don't
this would be
think so,
pointless,
bro.
And all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Bro said, fuck no, I'm not dying today.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
It's okay to let go. Then,
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48.
Well, I
The
thought we
line
would
gets
get
thinner as you get
reconstructed.
longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64,
No.
100.
I'm still here.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. each second passing as 1,000,000 years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Eh, I'm fucking invincible.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Let me guess, where's a slay the princess option? Fuck you.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
you.
Uh, Hello, welcome back. Sorry for the long wait. I had some problem. So where were we? Did I save? I saved.
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us. How? Violence and pain are all I've known. Then here I stay. I don't know, I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is, I just know that it's still gone. Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now. Alone?
This is...
After everything I've done to you, you'd really give me that option?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yes, I am.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Par contre, notre corps, il est pas si refait. Hein.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together, in silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
Tout le monde.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Sa voix est redevenue pendant un instant.
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
Broken is starting to be my favorite over here. Hold on. inject your reflex. Vieux.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
C'est beau.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Non mais prouvé.
You're on a path in the
In the
woods,
woods.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ok. J'ai pas envie de...
Go, then. I'm sorry.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out if you don't turn...
And he's gone too. He's just...
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
So the world's gone.
Aucun truc. Non. Je vais me sentir mal de la tuer, moi.
After everything I've... And you did. Go.
You turn back.
Alone.
Oh, it doesn't... But this...
And he's...
C'est juste le choix du bâtard. Hein. Load.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to...
She's just...
So I did do something to you after all.
Right, the blade. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
So did we.
Confondre un adversaire déchaîné. Est-ce qu'il y a une différence?
Your heart, it's now with a horrifying... No, that's our stuff. But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue...
Tac.
The blade tumbled with a horrifying
At
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They are damn.
Your eye held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera.
Skip, skip.
How? After everything I've done.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand.
Le truc. Tiens, je peux pas la...
A mirror. You reach forward and...
She's only trying to.
We don't even...
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming. It's now.
The horrifying...
Yes.
Can we even... You do your best.
Good. Because we're.
Yes.
Don't you get it? It's too late.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words.
Trop bien de vouloir revoir tout ça à chaque fois. Autant je fais ça en boucle, mais ça sert à rien.
A mirror. Horrifying.
Alone.
Maybe it doesn't.
But this...
And he's
I feel so cold.
so the.
Ça c'est fait.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm talking. While I am. Oh.
Ça.
It. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Then each and the interior of the blade. You take the blade. Her voice carries up the...
Who's there?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. You step forward. You're...
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for... So, you...
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oui.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, but it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing, Mo. But is it over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
C'est un peu hypocrite.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Sortons.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
C'est parce que tu me disais sur notre route.
I'm just happy that you're happy. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Are we really happy? Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get the little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Ouais.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You're the last person to talk to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Tu le comprends ça?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely... In a sense, we die, but Looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Non, je fais plus confiance aux voix dans ma tête.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Oh. Oh, putain.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
No.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
What? Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm watching your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth? If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different... Let's say for a moment that this really is... If you're back here, I'm assuming... Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Yay!
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how... Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you?
No.
Just be quick about it. That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Écoute, c'est compliqué de croire en toi, mon cher.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Exact.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Alors, connaissant le chapitre, qui se nomme Happily Ever After. Non, Nick, t'es mort. C'est le premier chapitre que j'ai fait, on va dire quand le date est sorti, et voilà quoi.
You just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not. Oh, of course we're special. I've told you everything you need to know. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us. Great. Now.
Et c'est parti.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine edge.
Anyway.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Zamilal.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Just. Yes.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This old cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up. You reach forward and rub, but it was there a second, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Allez hop. Un truc. Apparemment, elle est plus sympa si je prends pas la. Je croyais que ça c'était que dans le chapitre 1, mais apparemment dans ce chapitre.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. the room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Ah d'accord. Non mais quand même on va...
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world.
What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she can? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Then I won't hitch a ride. I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous trait.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, long, long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Non, ça va.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought?
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it. Don't underestimate your own capability. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Alors je dirais plutôt que tu es plus un problème, quand même.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Tu me fais peur.
She pulls back with a playful
C'est pas ce qu'on m'a promis. Je croyais que t'allais être sympatoche.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want? I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Ah, je sais que je fais beaucoup de saving quand même.
It does. We're not asking you.
I really don't know. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real. Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong. Aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Exact. Il y a beaucoup trop de trucs.
Are we putting this to a vote? If that's what it comes down to, that's what it...
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Tendencies? But your tendencies. No.
Like I said, I just want to go home. And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Tu me fais peur.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Et trop de save. Il y a trop de trucs.
A boring question with an easy...
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed. I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
We could always try violence. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different. I like different. Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world. Is that really so? Yes. It is by its very definition
Pas bien.
bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution. is it? The princess swims
Let's
through
go.
the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Non. Oh.
See you soon.
Non mais tu
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
c'est sympatoche
A
quoi.
sharp
Là,
chill
t'as pas à
spreads
dire
across
à
your
faire
body.
ça.
It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your...
a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Bah, va te faire.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't
Okay.
be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Wow. Et si on le tuait aussi?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Le hate originel. Pire que Dio, le gars.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You reach.
Non, je voulais
Blade
juste
in
ça prendre.
hand, you continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The hand collapsed to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the...
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Compliqué.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pas bonne idée non plus.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Phil.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
She's gone. But it feels so bad, like looking into it.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy.
Approche. Non mais je crois que j'ai déjà. Non. Ok.
Isn't that an intro? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. All right then.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me?
Hear that? She's scared.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand.
But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak!
L'exorcist. I guess from your bone doesn't matter how stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, and then you forget.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you! Look at me! Is this what you wanted?
These words come from both inside and outside of your head. For you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scale and feathers.
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
From buckets and a disintegrating mass in front of you, just trying to speak, but it no longer as tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive. It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
En plus, la souris, elle a changé.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to... Maybe this is for the best? Maybe... I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time. Wait, if we need to leave to...
Oula.
Oh, maybe... I hope... Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before you're, There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave... Okay, yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Voilà. And off in the distance. Off in the distance.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
What the fuck? This is what you deserve. This is what you...
Are you still there? Am I alone again? That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together. I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
Compréhensible.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Is still a ghost. So red.
Maybe? It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and... not ghost.
Comment est-ce qu'on est supposé sortir de là?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
C'est con ça. Qu'est-ce qu'on est supposé faire? Attendre pour que quelque chose se passe?
Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Title card? Oh!
You're kind of a broken record right now. Maybe if I stop
Vous savez, choisir une autre option, vous le savez, n'est-ce pas?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry, this is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what... Someone died as someone died.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
The first one I got the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You promised you wouldn't laugh. Oh non, oh j'aime bien. C'est bien heureux là, qu'en vrai là.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
similar, right?
T'aurais pas dû. T'aurais tellement pas dû. T'aurais tellement pas dû. Attends, je vais voir les autres options.
Look, it would have been very, but that doesn't mean that things can't get better. I think we need chapter.
I see, very humble.
I don't think princesses are supposed to be humble. I'm royalty, aren't I? I guess you made it back here.
And I don't like that fact. Let me check the other ones.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon? Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Hell yeah, I'm a fucking dragon. I don't actually know what I like. Is it
I
accurate?
think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking. Thanks. I thought it would be fun. Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess.
Oh, je peux pas genre juste rien dire tout le long du long et lui faire croire que je suis pas là.
Thanks. I thought it would be fun. I guess you made it back here.
Let's come back to your hands. You flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
The scraping of the metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. Your heart solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
J'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça, j'aime pas ça. Eh, moi, à quoi je ressemble?
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
Oof. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind him, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wide hollow eyes. What the hell, man?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter. Okay, let's see. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? It's emotional.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Silent sounds. Because no, not there.
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh putain de merde. Oh putain de merde. Merde. Ah! C'est la merde.
But I think we hold the power right now.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Ok, là c'est l'opportuniste.
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Back into oneself.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an... Yeah, but I guess there isn't much we can do about it.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Nique ta mère.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Ok, alors j'ai cru au début que celui qui parlait en orange était le narrateur. Donc j'ai eu vraiment peur. Mais non, c'est l'opportuniste.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Nige fucking rundayo. Go.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else too. Feel as your legs will warm.
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
Motherfucker!
It was too easy. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking easy
je vais...
wins.
Ils
You
vont
don't think the people
comprendre
at
que
the
je
top got
suis
there because
là.
they worked for it, do you?
Ouf.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating
Va y avoir
yourself?
une musique de Doom qui va jouer, les gars.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless cap.
Save.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never
Motherfucker, you
cut
say
out for
what?
leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you...
Ooh, should we? Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you off your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again.
Motherfucker, you don't get a
obviously
say in
a
this.
trick. We can't trust
You
her.
absolutely
We
don't get
literally
a
just
say in
stabbed her.
this.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on
Voilà,
you
plus de
and hurls
trucs.
the blade through
On
the
est bon.
basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Get out, you go in the corner and to never be seen again. I don't want to see you.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Non mais va te faire quoi.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
Rien à foutre.
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
C'est beau.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be. Oh! You're back! Just as I guess we're really seeing this. You certainly are. Blade.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
You are torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are with your war or despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
don't let us die here.
Don't
Don't let everything die here. You have to end.
These words are empty. Hello, weakness. It's a raving on
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Look at your hands, tattered and stained.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
She's gone, and there's...
But it feels so bad. Like, look at...
There's a world beyond the endless walls of... Do you know it? This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Olur.
Oh, you're back!
That's you in that body. I'm hurt. Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely. I don't think there's... But no.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you're using it...
Okay, someone's... You go to cut the princess from her bindings. And as the...
Oh, I felt that. You're back. Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Don't leave me.
Your weakness, your hope, your despair, your sadness, your rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim. You are the victimizer. The only life before death. Not the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Don't let everything. Please.
But it feels...
Fine. Fine.
Oh.
Okay, quiet it is. Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time?
Qu'est-ce que j'essaie de faire moi là? Ah oui.
But it feels...
Proceed to the long quiet.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
C'est pareil. Mais ça, j'avais bien trouvé.
I guess you... We're still... I guess not. Thumb. I guess we'll just have to talk. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. I guess we could just... No, I don't think so. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power. How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
They're not listening. You're right. No more. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's fleshy.
Load.
Silence. Thumb. So, here we are again. I'm back in again. Still quiet, huh? Even when you're not in your body, you're kind of quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back.
Oh, you would. But I. How dark. I'm so. Well, it. No.
They're not. Okay.
My apology. We're not being. And decision.
I hope it's a.
Oh, good for us. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time. Fleshy. Yes, exactly.
And are you doing that?
Oh, I most. Before anything happens, I just wanted to. Now, it was not a majority, but we did. He shouldn't care. Says who? Says he's been. Oh. Oh, you're back. Just.
That's you in that body. Say nothing? That's you, isn't it? So you, and it sounds like it's just the 2 of us now. I hope that means things.
Merde, elle m'a entendu.
We're still safe. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Wait, if we need to leave together... Okay, that's a yes. We're not gonna make it, are we? Are you still... So you are there. You're just... Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more. You've gotten title cards? I'm sorry, this is our third time here. Chapter 3. Yeah, that's a... Huh. I know that sound. Still...
You're back! And that's a inaction is still a choice. If you turn around, but your part. Oh,
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around.
she sounds. This is I don't know. Yeah,
You're not even going to answer.
nothing.
Oh, this is kind of sad.
It's so cold and empty here.
Ah, that's sad.
Oh, I guess we're really seeing. You certainly are.
Ok, non, ça c'est vraiment différent. Je sais tout et n'importe quoi.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself.
Going to be okay. Approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. You will win. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Bon bah, moi j'y vais. Ce fut un plaisir. J'espère que vous aurez une bonne fin de journée, peu importe pour ceux qui regardent la rediff. De toute façon, probablement personne ne regardera. Et au revoir du coup.